唱的。
Cause so many time passed by. Don't know why I'm losing my mind. Ego was so strong inside. At this point I just lived a lie. I just lived a lie. I wish I could tell you why. I wish I could feel you again, but I know it's too late and I know you're away. There's a chance to apologize. Nah, nah, nah. It's a goodbye, just a goodbye. Forever and ever, you'll never come back. Just a goodbye, forever goodbye. I sit in my ride, thinking about you. Drive through the night, I got nothing to lose. Strobe city lights, they can tell me the truth. Tell me what I should do, I got nothing to lose. I got nothing to lose, thinking about you. Drive through the night, I got nothing to lose. Strobe city lights, they can tell me the truth. Tell me what I should do, I got nothing to lose. I sit in my so many time passed by. I saw you last time. This is my last ride. I wish we're gonna see us on the other side. This is my last ride. I'll
What's up, guys? What's happening? What's going on? Welcome back to. It feels so weird having just streamed yesterday, also streaming again the very next day since I've spent like 2 years with the same schedule. But here we are. So today I wanted to dedicate a day to doing esports oriented games because I really like them. I'm really getting back into them after having been out of them for so long. And so we're gonna make that a Monday thing. On Mondays, we're gonna be doing that. Probably mostly Splitgate for the time being because I'm really enjoying that. And I applied to be Splitgate MVP, which is their creator program. So, you know, that'll be really cool if I can get that because I really enjoy the game. And, that way you guys could get drops as well. The game is free if you want to play it for yourself. If you're watching me play it and you're like, man, I want to play that, it's free. It's on Steam, so you can just pick it up, What's up, Robin? To put on the cat ears. Hold on. Robin. Robin, hold up. Hold up. I think that did it not. I have to fix. There we go. Okay. All right, no audio. Ah, okay. Hi. You can probably tell by me doing this that I'm saying hi to you. So anyway, what did I miss? Okay. All right. So yeah, so the game is free. It's super cool. It's basically I don't for those that haven't seen me play it before, it's basically Halo 2 and 3 combined with Portals. Like all the game modes are the same, all the guns are the same. It's pretty much a Halo clone with Portals. But it feels so good to play. It feels so smooth comparatively to like like playing Halo Infinite, which feels hollow and kind of janky. This does not. So I like this. It's a lot more like old Halo, which in my opinion was a lot smoother to play. So I'm not warmed up, so we're gonna do some warm up matches, and then we may switch over. We may switch over to ranked at some point, depending on how I feel. But I need to warm up first. So we're gonna do that. Haven't played this in at all today. Oh shit. Boom. This is always so fun. The SWAT game mode, yes, and it's so cool because they have it because they took it from Halo as well. I loved that mode, Halo. The SWAT mode was so cool. I also like this little like loading area with random weapons. You can just like, practice with random weapons while you wait. Which is super nice, so you just kind of get a feel for things, especially since I need to warm up. Game is very much about precision. I not at all warmed up for this. Because what I was doing was working on my merch store. So I'm hoping to make that available at some point. Hoping it'd be ready for today, but I'm not quite done with it. So we'll probably make that either a Wednesday or a Friday thing. Okay, also let me know about volume because I don't remember if I changed the volume from the last time I did this.
Starts in
4, 3, 2, 1.
Team deathmatch.
There we go. Okay. All right. So this is for reals. This, I think.
First blood. Gain the lead.
There we go. Seem fine? Sweet. Thank you for that feedback. I always appreciate when people let me know these things, because I cannot hear myself. So I don't know, and sometimes the volume of the game is way louder than my voice and vice versa.
Gain the lead.
I always get
Lost
kind
the
of wrecked
lead. Tied the leader. Lost the lead.
when I play for the
5 minutes remaining.
first time in the day, but eventually I fall into the swing of it. I also love the number of TTV people and just people with Twitch in their name. There's like a ton. Like, I wouldn't say it's the majority of people I play with, but there's a substantial number of streamers that I run across. There's usually at least one in every lobby, which is a lot for any game that you play online. Most other games I can go multiple rounds without finding a single streamer. But in this one, it's like... I also find it absolutely hilarious. Like, I know the portals are in the game, right? And that's kind of the whole game's based around the portals or whatever. That's fine. But I find it funny, the people who basically live in them, and they go in and out of them repeatedly. And sometimes they get real fancy about it. And, like, they just go in and out within a matter of seconds. And it's like, what are you doing? Like, even if that works out for you, that's an exhausting way to play, in my opinion. Just constantly being in and out of portals. I've seen people every couple of seconds, you know? And I'm like, that is so much effort. Like, holy shit, dude. I'm gonna go with nope on that. I don't need any more arthritis and carpal tunnel than I probably already have. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like that's probably the surest, firest way to get that. Where's he gone? There he is. Good, your voice is relaxing. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. I get that a lot. I feel like that's between my random tangents and my voice, that's like 9% of the reason. Which I'm okay with. I don't give a shit why you're here. I just appreciate you being here. Which also reminds me, I need to do the YouTube contents that I was talking about before. Because on that note, people have asked me to read stories and upload it to YouTube for that reason. So I need to actually get around to doing that, because I do intend to do that. Just haven't got around to it. Not in the... Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to get around to that. It's not hard to do either. I need to, you know, I need to find the stories and then set aside the time and record it. Throw it up there, especially since I need to get more people on my YouTube channel. Because right now it's only got like 19 subscribers, and I would like to grow it to at least be, you know, as big as my Twitch, which is not very, just so that if I ever get banned or whatever off Twitch, I have an alternate platform. Or if, you know, YouTube's getting their act together slowly, and Twitch is dragging their feet on improving. So they may overtake them in terms of like benefits and stuff.
1 minute remaining.
They become a thing where I want to move over, in which case having people already watching me over there will be that much better for a move like that.
Double kill.
Gotcha.
Game over.
Damn. I tried. Hell yeah, dude. 100, that first 100 is that's the first big milestone. That's exciting stuff. That's the first big milestone most people hit. Dude, I tried to carry that match. I could not. I could not. Looking at that spread on both sides, my team was just too heavy, and I'm not warmed up enough yet. But it's all good. I've queued up for SWAT, shoddy snipers, and deathmatch, so hopefully we can get. Sometimes it'll get into this rotation of the exact same mode over and over again. So I hope we can get a good mix, because I want to practice everything right now. I did rank Plat 4 in this game before, which is literally one step away from Diamond. But then the awful matchmaking dragged me down, and I just could not. Just couldn't, you know? Wasn't happening for me. I was getting pitted against really good people with teammates that should not have been in Platinum to begin with. Didn't work out. Oh, hey. I totally forgot. Yeah, I have my you should also be able to do socials, I think. I can't remember if I set that up. I meant to. Blade carry me to top 500. So for your informations, the Diamond is 2 down from the top. And in this game, they have I'm told they have quite a small number of ranked players comparative to their non-ranked players. So you will get queued with Masters and Champion, which are the 2 top ranks. And so when I just get absolutely destroyed, I'm guarantee it's them. And they're trying to fix it. They've done some stuff like they make them solo queue instead of team queuing to like try to help. As if you get pitted against, if your whole team is randoms and you get pitted against a 3 stack of masters, you're gonna get destroyed, and it's not gonna, you know, so it kind of ruins the ranking system. So they're trying. They need to tweak it more, and I understand they're doing that. So hopefully that will get fixed in time as well. It used to be worse, but they've actually made it such that it prioritizes a better quality match versus speed, whereas in season 1 it prioritized speed instead of skill, which made the matchmaking that much worse. I don't think I have all my socials set up individually like that, Jex. I'm pretty sure I have exclamation part socials. I also have just a socials button down at the bottom that has everything. Because that takes you to my link tree. Got him. How did they not kill me for the longest time? I gave up because I was like, oh, I'm dead. Because there's like 3 people there shooting at me and they still didn't kill me. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough, especially for a game like Splitgate, which is technically in it. Not only is it in its beta, but it's also only been in beta for 2 seasons. They're on their 2nd season, so it's still a very new game. So it doesn't have the player base that you would need to have for a really good and fair ranking system. Because otherwise, if they only queued Masters with Masters, they'd be waiting for like 30 minutes for a match, and nobody wants to do that. So, you know, they're trying. They're trying, you know.
Tied the leader.
Because there are games that do that. And I have played them, and I have complained that it takes 30 minutes to get a match. And nobody wants to do that. Even me. I'm pretty patient, and even I won't do that. Oof. So I'm silvers, which means I have 2nd best score in the lobby. God. Oh, I just couldn't find the shot there. Ooh, ah. Shot in the back. I've never had that issue, but I'm not in Masters or anything. It's been a long time since I've really cared about ranked in a shooter, and that's mostly because for a while now, the vast majority of popular shooters have been battle royales, and I don't like battle royale. So, you know, things like Apex and Fortnite and you know, can't think and shoot at the same time. But you know what I mean. The top shooters are pretty much all, with the exception of CSGO and Val, are battle royales, and I don't like them. They're fair enough if you do. They're just not my style. I don't want to be dropped in with 100 other people and try to fight them all for the win. I like team deathmatch. I like, you know, this style right here. This and Halo and old Call of Duty. I don't like new Call of Duty, which you know, it's also not in the top shooters on Twitch for a reason. No, as far as I know, most people don't like the new Call of Duty, which is a shame because that was one of my favorite franchises also. But the last couple have not been. I even gave Vanguard a shot, and I was like, I can't play this. I don't enjoy it. It's fun. Oh, I found the headshot. I shoved this barrel down his throat and pulled the trigger. Like, I basically used this as a shotgun. Ah. Oh man, old Call of Duty was my jam. The Modern Warfare 1 and 2. Oh man, I played so many hours of those. And then we played a shitload of World at War. What was the next one? Can't remember. Played a decent amount of one after that. And then just kind of fell off. They just kind of became very samey. And too, I don't know, too something. And most of my friends felt the same way. It might have been Black Ops after that. Yeah, that might have been it. And that was kind of where I fell off with that whole series. Just didn't, you know, it just didn't feel the same. And I can't even tell you why, really. Just like I can't tell you exactly what's wrong with Vanguard. It just felt like, I don't know, clunky, bad, gunplay wasn't good. Took too many hits to kill somebody. It was just, I don't know. It was meh. Now, the campaign for Black Ops was dope. Everyone loved the campaign. That's probably what you're thinking of, because the campaign for Call of Duty, the series, and the multiplayer for each game should be judged separately, because the campaigns are often very good, even if the multiplayer isn't. So in the campaign for Black Ops, that's where the whole, you know, what do the numbers mean, Mason fucking thing came from, that everyone still says. Or was that Ghosts? I don't remember. But you know what I mean. Like, they're so good, people still reference campaigns. But I don't, I don't think he was there.
Killing spree. Double kill.
But yeah, got him. Sorry, I had to concentrate. I don't even remember what I was gonna say anymore. Oh. Hell yeah.
5 minutes remaining.
Ooh. Fuck that up. That was Black Ops? Ah, okay. I couldn't remember if that was Ghosts or Black Ops, because I get the two confused sometimes. They were both pretty good, the campaigns. But yeah, I was like, people still reference that. Oh, the Black Ops. Because it was banger. It was good stuff. And I'd be into the Battlefield series, except that they have been disappointing people also, because I was also a big Battlefield. I've been playing Battlefield games since the old 1942 on Windows XP. Oh, you missed and I didn't. Sucks to be you. Yeah. 1942 was so good. Oof. And then, but yeah. And I was excited for 2142. I was really excited about that. But then everyone says it's like universally recognized as bad. And I'm like, oh. Eek. Eek. I'm not gonna shell out the money to try it for myself. If everyone I know and have heard of and watch say it's not good, then usually not. Is a
Kingslayer.
Where are you at? Oh shit, I missed. Oh, you missed twice. Oof. I also really enjoyed the RPGs and exploration games. Always been a big fan of those games. Just always enjoyed shooting stuff. Always. And ever since my Nintendo 64, you know. Actually, earlier than that probably, because I played some shooters on the old Windows 98 as well. Dude, I got him in the feet. Should have aimed higher. But yeah. Always really enjoyed shooters. But I also thoroughly enjoy adventure games and RPG. Modern Warfare 3. Quite the fact that you asked for Call of Duty. That's fair. That wasn't even really a good one. The good Modern Warfares were 1 and 2. Which is why they're the only ones that are still being played. Oh. Usually what happens is, if a game is really good and the servers for it get shut down or whatever, fans will, like, if they're able, run their own servers. And that's what's happened with, people have been playing the original Modern Warfare forever. They haven't stopped. They've been using, like, you know, like, what is it? Those virtual private networks like GameSpy and Hamachi and stuff to play against each other forever. Can't remember what I saw years ago. There was something I saw where everyone was still playing it on this one platform. Hydrate. Okay. I got you, Robin.
Double kill. Killing spree.
I'll kill everyone without moving while hydrating. Okay, there we go. I missed that guy. I killed 3 people while hydrating. Oh, he has a shotgun. That was one of those things, like, nobody ever wanted to play, like, back in the day when you had to, like, you couldn't play on the internet and had to, like, give your friends controllers and stuff to play with you. Most people wouldn't play against me in, like, GoldenEye. I would, like, purposefully be bad just so they would play with me, because otherwise, if I tried, they wouldn't have any fun. And I wanted them to play with me. So I would purposefully not do well.
Game starts in 5.
The old one-stick movement on the Nintendo 64 controller, man. Moving to the original Xbox when I got it was so weird, because I'd never played. I had gotten so used to and played thousands and thousands of hours of using one stick that trying to get used to 2-stick movement was, oh,
Gain the lead. Double kill.
so weird.
Triple kill.
Not entirely sure why they're letting me do this, but I'll take it. You have the bat? You did have the bat. Naughty. Naughty. You don't use the bat. That's just rude, okay? I have the same gripes and complaints in, like, play style in this game that I did in Halo. And that is that I mainly refuse to use map weapons, and I shame everyone who does. And then I also, I don't, you know, I don't do things like camping, and I'm very much about straight up play, head-to-head combat. And I was always like that, even back in the old original Halo Combat Evolved. Usually what I'll do is try and get good enough at the game that I can destroy the people who resort to those tactics just to, like, basically punish them for doing that. And I know that, like, the map weapons specifically, like, they're put in there by the developers for use in the game. I just much prefer heads-up competition. And I feel like map weapons, because there's usually only one on the map, you can't really, like, have a who's better. Because there's only one on the map, and the guy using it is the only one that can have it. You know? So, That's I think my main reason as to why. Ooh, two of them came around the corner. That's my first death. Oh no. I'm sorry. Not entirely sure what's happening. It's not like I'm not missing, right? See me fucking missing. These guys just aren't really good.
Double kill.
And I have to play. I never know how people are gonna be, so I always try to play normally. I'm ass kicked.
Killing spree.
But this time I kind of feel bad about it.
Game over.
Game kill through a portal. Ah. GG's. Dude, I think I only died once. Whoops. I don't understand how he got almost twice my score when I had the same amount of kills and I only died once. I don't understand how that's calculated, but it's fine. Oh yeah. That's usually how shooters are, Jax, is they for the most part will funnel you down a particular path because most of them, vast majority of them are linear. Because an open world shooter wouldn't really make a whole lot of sense. They have them, you know, like Far Cry and stuff exists, but like it's a very different style of gameplay. It's way more laid back, way more kind of leisurely than a typical shooter campaign where you're like you have an objective every time you load in. You're usually trying to stop some big bad thing from happening. And that sense of urgency kind of disappears when you have an open world. I always get sidetracked in Far Cry games for that reason. Like I'll spend forever doing not a whole lot of anything in a Far Cry game because you don't have to. Ooh. Missed somehow. I don't know why I missed. Open world shooter wouldn't make sense in Borderlands. Yeah, well, I mean, I just said Far Cry, right? Far Cry is a great example. It's not like they don't exist. They just don't have the same feel to them as like Battlefield or Call of Duty, something like that. Like I said, it's a lot of it's about the sense of urgency of what you're doing. There just isn't a lot of sense of urgency in open world games.
5, 4, 3,
Which kind of
2, 1.
it doesn't have that action-packed, octane-fueled feel to it once that happens. And a lot of shooter fans, that's what they're looking for.
Lost the lead.
You don't get that with it's not action-packed to wander around an open world. This SWAT, it is SWAT. Ah. It's the difference between having a leisure time and like playing an action movie, right? I always like to say that like the campaigns in something like Call of Duty is usually like playing an act, which is super cool if that's what you like, and that is the kind of thing that
5
I
minutes
like,
remaining.
but I understand that's not the kind of thing everyone likes. I enjoy both, you know. I played Cyberpunk, I played Far Cry, I played Borderlands, I played all that stuff. Got a different feel. Ah. Exactly. And Fallout's another great example. Yeah. I love the Fallout series. I own them and spend many hours playing them, but yeah, it's another one where no real sense of urgency. It's just like, hey, you know, you like do stuff. I don't know why I can't aim this game. He gave me the opportunity and I took it. I don't know why he gave me. Yep. And that's fair, you know? That's not every game has to be the same. But that is why they're different. And that's why the levels are linear as well. Like, you gotta hurry up and get to the objective. Damn. I really... We are getting destroyed this match. It's mostly because they keep appearing out of random portals that I never am prepared for. That and I can't aim for some reason. I was aiming just fine last game. I don't know what's going on. Ah. I stopped looking for a second. He popped back up. I didn't think he would because there was two of my friends over there. Need to get more kills.
Game
Nope.
over.
Game's over before I can. I hate games like that because basically they live in the portals and so I can never find anyone. Why I'd be really excited if they came out with a no portal mode like they tested out before. Because I want to find people. Sometimes when they're just in and out of the portals, you can't ever find anybody. Running around and... Hello? Anybody there? Ugh.
SWAT
That's
team
fair.
deathmatch.
I mean, you like what you like. Not everybody's gotta, you know, like the same things. If you like that open world, more relaxed feel, then that's where you can explore stuff. That's fun. Like I said, I like both. I play pretty much all the... I don't think there's a style of game besides Battle Royale I won't at least play.
Gain the lead.
Don't like.
5 minutes remaining.
Get you. little bit of a backup. Whoop. Got him. Ooh. Ah, he got me. Yeah. That's because there's a lot of nostalgia attached to those games, plus a lot of people really enjoyed them. But people have to understand that, you know, not everybody likes the same stuff. I think in a lot of times when that happens, why did I just pop off there? That was, mostly because I could find people. Nah, whiffed that. Yeah, I think people misunderstand when somebody says they don't like game for its style, that they're saying the game is like bad, but it's not that. Usually it's like what you're saying, where it's like they're not necessarily a fan of that style of game in general. It's not that the game was a poorly done game of its type, it's that you just don't like that type. You know? Like, for a straight up shooter, the old Call of Duties are very good. But if you don't like straight up shoot, then you're not gonna like them, right? And that's absolutely fair. I think people just misunderstand. I don't know why they kept lining up for me like that, but I'll take it. It's like you gotta make it clear. You're like, I'm not saying that it's a shitty shooter. What I'm saying is I generally don't like regular shooters. I felt like I did really bad that match, but I didn't. But it just felt like it because there were so many shots I missed that I felt like I should. And also, what part of the reason I loved shooters so much, especially back then, was Young Blade had absolutely no patience for much of anything, and shooters were something that very quick, just simple objectives, quick one and done sort of deals. Whereas adventure games and stuff like that usually required puzzle solving and things like that, and Young Blade would stop playing a game if he encountered a puzzle that took longer than 3 seconds to solve. Which is why when I played, what was it? I played Dreamfall: The Longest Journey, which I actually enjoyed for a bit. I actually showed more patience for that game than most. I ran across a puzzle that I couldn't solve, and I just quit playing the game for like 6 months. Then I went back and tried to solve it again, and I was like, I can't. So I just looked it up online. I'm like, I'm not gonna stop playing this again. Because I liked the story. It was good. And I wanted to know what was gonna happen. But I could not, for the life of me, solve the puzzles. Oh shit. Your dead body is in the way. Dude, his dead body blocked like all my shots. Oh, Jex, I have beaten multiple puzzle games on stream, so I've gained a lot more patience, gotten author for that kind of thing. I mean, we beat Portal on stream, and we beat, what was the other puzzle game? We beat a lot of games involving puzzles on stream, but that's pretty much a new thing. That's only been a recent development ever since I started streaming. Just mostly out of necessity, because a lot of games, like Portal, we did because it was like a goal. It was like, I'm gonna do Portal, right? But then, but like a lot of the other ones, it's just because it came with the game, and you had to solve the puzzles to get through the game, and so it was like, well, I can either not play the game or solve the puzzles. So usually, that's how I got better at it, was just playing games for you guys and then having to figure out the puzzles. Yeah, that's my other issue is, sometimes games will throw puzzles in there just to stall gameplay, so to make their game artificially longer, and I hate that. If there's a puzzle in your game, that's fine, but if as a player I can tell you're just trying to make it take longer, it feels artificial, and I don't like it. Luckily, a lot of the games that we've played on stream, I did not feel that way about. I felt like the puzzles were fairly justifiable, but there have been some where I was like, all right, you're just dragging this out, you know? You're literally, just because your game isn't much of a game. Without the puzzles, it's a walking simulator, right? You know what I'm talking. There's games that are walking simulators without their handful of puzzles they threw in there. Not to say that that's particularly bad. We've played some good walking simulators, like what was it? Lost Paradise, I think was one. Really enjoyed that game. That game was pretty much.
Kingslayer, double kill.
But sometimes it's just not well done. Nah. Oh. Oh. Nice. I was hoping I could have got. Guy above me. Hate this map because there's just like a bazillion freaking levels for people to be on. At least I'm silver. I feel like I'm doing really bad, but I'm one away from best in lobby.
Game
Like
over.
ants.
Victory.
Well, did it. I need to leak between matches here. See, 13 and 6. I could have done better. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, and I'm back. All right. And on that topic,
Game
Dex,
started.
I'm gonna say that
4,
I've always said that
1.
the game type is not as important as how well it's done. Right? Because I'm not a big fan of roguelikes. But, you know, there's some, like Cult of the Lamb, that I thoroughly enjoyed. I thought they were really good, and I had a good time with them. So, you know, how well it's done is much more important than the style of the most part. At least for me. There are some types that I just flat out won't play no matter how good they are, like platformers. Just not a fan. I don't care how good it is. Just don't like it. Never have a good time with a platformer. But other than like the handful of game types that I just never ever have a good time with, more about how well it was made, how interesting it is.
Killing spree. 5 minutes remaining.
Yeah, exactly, and that's a good example because a lot of people like Enter the Gungeon. I believe it was made by the same people, or at least published by the same people as Cult of the Lamb, if I remember right. Because I think I read that that was the case. Are they just? Yeah, they are. All right. Woohoo! Yeah, and racing games is a great example. Like, I am not a huge fan. I don't go out of my way for racing games, but like Mario Kart, I like Mario Kart, all of them. I even like Mario Kart 8. You know, there were a few that I played back in the day on my Xbox that I actually Project Gotham. Really like that one. You know, so like it really depends. I'm not a huge racing game fan, but if it's good, I'll at least play it if I have a reason. Usually that reason is playing against, you know, other people, like friends. And I'm not just gonna sit there on my own and play racing games. No. Ah. Okay. I feel like I'm doing bad, but I'm gold on almost everything. Just I'm missing some kills that like I feel like I should be getting. Bullshit. Oh, ho, ho. Double stacked. Oh yeah, the old NASCAR was good too. Yeah, you're right about that. And there was also, what was that other one? Oh, Midway USA. You remember that? That was a good one too. Grouping up again. Don't like this. We were winning, but they're grouping. Grouping makes it difficult. I am only one person with one gun. Right. Oh. Gotcha, gotcha. Whoa! I was not prepared. Ah, I got shot from both directions. Never had it. It was so good. It was for the Nintendo 64 as well. I really liked that. Can't remember if that was the... I don't think that was the first racing game I played, because I played some, like, DOS racing stuff. That was, like, one of the first types of games that came out when video games were coming off of arcade and starting to be on computer and stuff. Because it's just an easy style of game to make. but Midway
1
was really
minute
good.
remaining.
Oh. Damn. We're 1 kill away, I think. I think it's first to 40. Yep.
Game over.
We got it. I could have done better, but we got it. Remember seeing it at Blockbuster? Exactly. I think the first time I ran across it was at a friend's house. Because even before I had my own Nintendo, I was playing, you know, I was playing the NES and the Super NES at people's houses, and then, I played the 64 before I owned it at a friend's house, and then I got my own. And yeah, and then Blockbuster introduced me to some games. Because you walk in and they're just like, they got a whole bunch of games for rent, and you don't have to buy them, you just rent them. And so I would do that, try them out. Be like, oh man, this game is dope. I miss that. I miss game rental. That's something you don't really do anymore. Can't really do anymore. Everything's online and nobody offers. They should do digital renting. They do demos and they do subscription services, but they don't do rentals.
Starts in 5,
And a lot of the
4,
subscription services
3,
don't have a
2,
lot of games.
1.
So I feel like they should go back to doing rentals. That would be, you know, that'd be super cool. And you could do it. Everything's online DRM nowadays anyway.
Gain the
So Steam could totally introduce a rental system, you know? Where where you you know, you pay,
Gain the
you
lead.
rent it, and they revoke your access when the time expires. They do that
Lost
with
the lead.
games anyway,
Tied the leader.
so they have
Lost
that
the
capability
lead.
built in.
Tied the leader.
I think it's just like
Lost
nobody
the
wants
lead.
to, like, there's probably legal reasons they can't,
Tied the leader.
right? The publishers and stuff probably don't
5
want
minutes
to do
remaining.
rentals because they would make less money.
Gain the lead.
Ah. Because I don't know how they were legally allowed to do it back in the day, but I do know they bought physical copies and now, right?
Kingslayer.
So I'm sure there may not be like any legal reasoning why people can do that anymore. They may not have that written into the contracts. Oh. The end user license agreement or whatever.
Lost the lead. Tied the leader. Kingslayer. Double kill. Lost the lead.
Oh, he got me. Yeah, that totally makes sense. And yeah, exactly. You know, it's not like game rentals were ever just like this free and clear thing. People like Blockbuster had to fight for it. Because it's always been a legal nightmare. Oh, hey! Oh, hey, Ami, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh,
Lost the lead.
I think he's... Balloon. Ah, that would have been a headshot. I found it on the third shot, but I died first. I think... Honestly, I think I do better if I don't use scope. on this. Oh. Where? Oh. I love the point blank headshot. Ooh. I'm doing better without aiming, honestly. What? What is happening? Why? Okay, I was like, somebody stop me. You ever do so well you fluster yourself? Because that's what just happened there.
Game over.
Game over? Somebody stop me. Exactly. Yeah, I miss game rentals. I think they need to do that again. Golds across the board, man. What I like to see. Dude, am I one ranked match away from 15k experience? We may have to play a ranked match. I feel like I'm doing okay enough. I am in plat, so it's kind of sweaty, but I can get 15,000 experience if I play one more. Let's go do that, I think. I hate... Here's the other thing I hope they fix. I love this game to death. But I really hope in Season 3, they don't force ranked to play the 3 different variations of territories that are in here. And King of the Hill. Can you make Team Deathmatch its own queue, like you have done with Takedown? You have Takedown as its own queue. And why 3 different variations of territories? Like, come on. Nobody likes territories. Who actually enjoys territories? You know what I'm saying? Robin just coming in to drop the hydrate. Hi, Robin. Alright, I will hydrate. Still got him while hydrating. Whoa. Alright, here we go. What will it be? Ah. I mean, I guess the odds were against Team Deathmatch. Because there's 3 variations of territories in King of the Hill. And King of the Hill is winning by a landslide. It's literally my least favorite. Why? Why? Well, this is gonna be stupid. Honestly, if I could pick for them to take one mode out of ranked, it would be this. I'll play territories. The King of the Hill is just a clusterfuck. It's not even about skill at that point. It's just a giant clusterfuck.
Lost the lead.
Oh god, I got stuck. Propane and propane accessories, Jax. Oh, your portal didn't close fast enough.
Hill lost. Hill control.
Problem is, no good with the DMR.
Hill moved. Hill lost.
Oh,
Hill contested. Hill control.
oh dang it.
Hill
I can't do a Hank Hill.
Hill
You know who
lost.
can? The
Hill
great
contested.
voice actor Supro can do an
Hill control.
excellent
Hill
Hank
contested.
Hill. And Johnny Bravo for some odd reason. Oops.
Hill lost.
Need to get soap. Exactly.
Hill contested.
Exactly.
Lost.
His Hank Hill is pretty good.
Hill,
Oh, shit.
Hill lost.
This is what I hate.
Hill contested. Hill lost.
King of the Hill is literally just throwing yourself on the point and hoping for the best.
Hill
How is skill involved at all?
control. Hill control.
Are you adding soup
Hill
right now?
control.
Keep doing it, he loves it. He had like one shot left on him, couldn't get it. And I, out of principle, don't use the portals, so I always have to walk everywhere.
Hill contested.
Kind of annoying.
Hill control. Hill lost. Hill contested. Hill lost.
Okay. Alrighty dighty. I don't see us winning this, just simply because, like, can't manage to get to the hills. And that's not good for King.
Hill lost.
Because in order to be the king of the hill, you have to get to the hill. Oh shit.
Hill
You know?
lost. Hill contested. Hill lost. Hill contested. Hill lost.
I would like to see the kill cam for that. Really tough getting up there without using portals. That's the other problem. But we are getting demolished on point front. Oh hi. Would have been the kill had I not died. You always gotta add soup, you know? That you do.
Control. Hill contested. Hill lost.
Like why can't I hit him? Stay down here. Ow. But he has. I'm just trying to get him off the point at the away from it. Somebody has the bat.
Hill lost.
Can we
Hill control.
take this?
Hill contested.
Nope.
Hill control. Hill lost.
Maybe
Hill
we can.
control.
We got like a couple points. That's ooh, I killed the DR guy.
Kingslayer.
Kind of got to the point where I didn't think I could kill anybody.
Hill contested. Hill control.
Ow! Somebody has a shotgun and it hurts. Oh. Rip.
Hill lost.
Ah. 2 more hits. I find it funny that, like, in normals, they start you out with the assault rifle, but in ranked, they start you out with whatever this not DMR is called.
Hill lost. Hill control. Hill contested.
They're
Hill
absolutely
lost.
shredding on this
Hill move.
King of the Hill.
Hill
Not sure why everyone voted for it.
Kill lost. Kill contested. Kill control.
Hell. Ooh. I can kill people. I cannot take this point though. There's just no way.
Kill control.
What if I just run circles around? Do you think that would be good enough?
Kill contested. Kill control.
It seems to be working.
Kill control.
But people keep coming out of portals and stuff.
Kill moved. Kill contested.
You would think this was
Killing
Splitgate.
spree. Kill control. Kill lost. Kill contested. Kill lost.
Ah,
Kill control. Kill lost. Kill contested. Kill control. Kill lost.
exactly, Jax. You would think that, wouldn't you? But you'd be wrong. Why didn't that kill him? How did he live with 13?
Kill lost.
But that's the lie. You can't let yourself believe.
Kill control. Kill
Ah.
lost. Kill controlled. Kill moved. Kill lost.
I feel like if I keep them busy, then we might have a chance on the hill, because I certainly can't defend the hill.
Kill contested. Kill control. Kill
I just don't know how
contested.
you be good at King.
Kill lost.
Really don't.
Kill contested. Kill lost. King
Like, you can
Slayer.
kill people,
Kill control.
but then they're just gonna kill you, right? And so, like, especially since like 5 people. Hear him. Where's he at? Coming. There's no doubt he's coming. Ah, 2 at once. If there hadn't been 2 at once, I would have won. Oh hey, spawned on the hill. Nice.
1 minute remaining.
Why? But I'll take it.
Game over.
Yeah, I knew we weren't gonna win that. King of the Hill is objectively a bad game mode. Alright. Well, I got what I wanted. Was get that. Now we will go back to normals. You know, I didn't do too bad comparatively. I really thought I did awful. I didn't. It just felt like it. King of the Hill fucking sucks. uh. Let's go back to quick play. Practice my. 2 kills with the rocket launcher. For the free XP, I'm gonna have to find a rocket launcher. Kill 2 people with it. This doesn't count either. I've tested it. If you do the try and do the objectives in that waiting room area, that does not count. So killing 2 people with a rocket launcher in there, not give me thing. You have to do it in an actual match.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The thing is, I really, you know, they got me used to this. And they got me used to this assault rifle, right? And then they make you use the carbine in as your starting weapon in competitive, which is just, you know, I'm having to learn to get better at it because it is your starting weapon.
Gain the lead.
Also, my chair sucks. Fucking hate
Lost
environment.
the lead.
Ah! He's gonna get me. Yep. But I was trying to stall for time. Oh, he did the thing. Yep, he did. He did. Portaling nonsense.
Minutes remaining.
I refuse. I will rank diamond without using portals. Just because I'm gonna get good enough at the game that I don't need to. So, which will mean that I'll have to get better than the other people I'm competing with because they're using portals. But that's fine. That's my goal. Goes back to what I said earlier. When I try to get better at the game mechanics than the people who use tactics and mechanics that I don't like. Kind of like a whoa, two of them in there. That's kind of like a whoa. I keep starting to finish my sentence and then people show up. Jeez. Killed 5 people there. Caught him in the hallway with nowhere to go. I don't know where the other guy went. Is he here? Not. He be though. Ha! That kind of thing. I like, I'm trying to perfect my anti-portaling. So I'll hear them portaling and I'll immediately aim at the portal head height and try to kill them as they're coming through it. As like a way of punishing them for playing that. And so far I'm getting pretty good at it. Like I hear the portal and I immediately swing around and shoot them in the face. Oh, he had the BR too. Is he out of ammo for it? Ooh. Ah. Too many people. Getting warmed up here, you know. Oh, he has the BR. Ow. Ah. Gun hurts. And I don't mind them using that one. I don't consider that one cheap at all. That's like the old Halo 2 BR, which was my favorite. I loved that. My favorite gun in all of Halo. In competitive play, it was the default weapons. Oh, bruh, I was out of ammo. Oh, shit. Wonder if it's the same guy. Never know. I heard that. Kind of what I mean about people. Where are they at? Oh, there's a guy. Okay, down there.
Kingslayer.
Got him.
1 minute remaining. Game over.
Well, we didn't win, but I tried. Couldn't find anyone for half of it. I'm best on my team and second best in lobby. Guy beat me. That was a really cool SMG skin that one guy had at the end there. I do love this cosmetics in this game, like a lot. Oh shit, you know what I didn't do? I didn't get my 2 kills with a rocket launcher. I may do that later. I may just like play Fiesta later where it's random weapons and just random the rocket launcher and try and get 2 kills. I don't want to like ruin a serious map by having to try and use the rocket. Oh. Also, how's the performance? I saw it drop frames there. I hope it has been okay. I haven't really been paying attention to the frame rate, usually in a match, but seems to be holding. But I saw it dip there for a sec. Seems fine, cool. Awesome. Oh shit.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Oh shit. Ah. Missed. I fired entirely too early. Nope, didn't find the headshot there. I need to get better at the pistol in this. I am admittedly not very good at the pistol. I don't... There's like a weird aiming to it. I think I need to aim higher than I have been. We're gonna try it out.
Game starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pistol SWAT.
People's over there.
Gain the
Higher
lead.
than I have been.
Double kill.
Yeah, aiming higher seems to help significantly. Just in the bit of aiming lower, like more neck, center mass area. Especially when using the pistol, aiming higher seems really good. Got any ammo? I have like... He's got ammo.
Remaining.
Aiming higher seems good. That explains it. I was aiming way too low before him. Which explains why sometimes, like, there were some matches where I just absolutely demolished everyone with the pistols, and then I couldn't do it again. And it's gotten in the habit of aiming lower in some of the other game modes. Really don't want to do that with this gun. Anyone at? Bruh. I think they're all up there.
Gain the lead.
I just know I'm gonna get shot in the back. What's up, fams? They know someone's here. Oh. Not expect someone to be on the beach. What the hell were you doing over there, bruh? Ain't nothing over there. Of course. Yep. Not gonna stick around, no. Bruh? No? He's just gonna get up there. Yeah. Bruh's.
Lost the
Ooh.
lead.
Would dearly love to like stop getting
Tied the
dropped
leader.
before I can find somebody.
Lost the lead.
That's been my
Tied
issue.
the leader. Gain the lead. Kingslayer.
That I'm reloading. Why?
Double
There we
kill.
go. Like a perfect opportunity to shoot somebody who was standing still, and I was reloading. He's up there, isn't he?
Killing spree.
No? He was down here. Okay. Okay. Are you down there again? I hear the footsteps, and then I have to play Where's Freaking Waldo to find somebody. There we go. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Anybody remember that? Like the actual show? No.
Game over. Victory.
Because at this point it's more of a meme, but like, does anybody remember the actual show? Because I do. I'm old enough to have seen it on TV. I had half the deaths of the person in first place. There's no way. What are you doing to calculate the score, game? How does your score calculation work? Which actual show? The first one. There was an original show. Just called... Pretty sure... Just... Oh god, there's so many now. There's a new one? No, I'm talking like, oh, here you go, 1994. That one. Literally called Where on Earth is Carmen Sandiego? That's it. We're not talking about the ones that came later. I'm talking about the 9. The OG, yes. That's what I'm saying. I didn't realize they made more. I didn't realize there was apparently a freaking new one that's got a new style animation.
Double kill.
I'll look at that real quick actually. Is that a Netflix? Yeah, it's a Netflix thing. 2019. 4 seasons. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me. Netflix is and has for a long time now been prioritizing original content. So they're like buying old IPs that nobody's doing anything with and then making a new show to like fill their content inventory. Which is why I find it very interesting that they're also in the habit of canceling everything.
Game starts in 5,
Like, make it or don't, but don't,
Three,
like, make it and then
2,
cancel it. That's weird.
1. Team deathmatch.
A waste of money at that point. Because then the people who are interested are, just like, you know, get out of luck. Oh shit. It's the same guy. He came back. I do wish there were more maps, or maybe at least better maps. There's a few maps that I really like, but the vast majority of the maps are kind of meh.
5 minutes remaining.
I feel like it wouldn't be that hard either. No, no. But I mean, you know, early 90s is not far off. A lot of stuff that you think of as like made in the 80s ends up having been made in the early 90s, because that's still like, we haven't transitioned yet, and still a lot of stuff is 80s oriented. Usually the beginning of a new decade is still kind of oriented toward the style and stuff of the last decade. They don't usually do, there's a slow progression. And so early 90s stuff is very much 80s. Whether it be music or movies or whatever. That's true for a lot of entertainment and style and fashion. Pop culture in general seems to follow that trend. I think because it takes time, right, to make that stuff. So by the time the culture has transitioned, the people making the media have not. They're still, it takes them a couple years to make anything. And so they may be in the process of making the new stuff, but they haven't done so yet. I whiffed that horribly. I'm just talking about pop culture in general. I'm just talking about society and not individual. Individuals follow their own patterns, but society at large, especially at least American society, tends to do that. That's why I said movies, video games, music, fashion. If you notice, specifically with the 1900s, and even with the 2010s, 2000s and 10s, a lot of that stuff tends to not really fully transition until like the middle of the decade. I'm doing a very bad job of finding. Bruh, where are you? Stop playing peekaboo. Well, now I've been shot at by more than one person. This is just annoying. Fucking... bruh. Ah, I did not want to fight your whole team in a weird-ass ring around the rosy. I just wanted to shoot somebody. Well, I don't like this map. This is what it turns into. I like maps with hallways that make you fight. Can't find. Spend half the match just finding somebody. We only have a minute left.
1 minute remaining.
We're not even gonna hit, because of how they're playing, we're not even gonna hit the score limit. Well, we might. We have 50 seconds. But I've had matches end before anyone got the winning score because they just didn't want to play. They just wanted to hide around. Oof, that took like a headshot or something.
Game over. Victory.
Ooh. What's up, Woody? They didn't want to fight that round. I did not do well because I couldn't find anybody. That is the one complaint I have about some maps, is that it does encourage hiding more. And then the timer, like I said, the timer runs out before anybody gets the final score, and it just ends sadly. It's always a sad ending when nobody gets the final score. It's just like, there we go. You know, you might think you're joking, Woody, but that actually sounds like a good game idea. You need to pitch that. I think people would really be into it, you know? I think people would really be into the Where's Waldo multiplayer.
Game starts in.
What is this, deathmatch? Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1. Team deathmatch.
Not team deathmatch. I think. Ah, ho ho ho. Their whole team is right there. Don't touch me.
Lost the lead. Tied the leader.
But he's.
Gained the lead.
Aw. Damn. Also, I really hope that was just like some weird glitch and he wasn't firing twice as fast as everyone else, because I know the rate of fire of that gun and it's not that fast.
Gained the lead.
Doesn't solitaire multiplayer exist? Isn't that actually a thing?
5 minutes.
I feel like it is.
Gained
God,
the
this thing's a
lead.
pile of ass and Ow.
Gained the lead. Gained the lead.
Oh, yeah, I saw his gun glow and I'm like, I'm fucking dead. 'Cause that's the rail gun. Unless I'm lucky and he misses, I am dead. I hate that I have to be forced to use the portals on the map. It's the only way to get up here.
Tied the leader. Gained the lead.
Woof. Oh, for fuck's sake, it is. I told you. That's why I'm thinking Where's Waldo multiplayer would actually sell. I think people would buy that game and play it. Honestly. I think that would be... You need to sell that idea. Patent it, Woods. So nobody can steal it from you. Get yourself a patent. And then when and start pitching it. And some company eventually will be like, I like that idea. And then they'll have to pay you for it because you own the patent.
Lost the lead.
Copyright or whatever. Oh, shit. Ow! Be like, all right, well, I'll sell you the idea for a cool couple million, you know? By the way, Blade killed. I heard. I was so disappointed. I watched a streamer play it, and they were ragging on it, and I watched him play it, and I'm like, oh yeah, that doesn't look. And I've heard from like a lot of people that it just wasn't good, and I'm like, oh no. I was so excited for it too, because I really like Saints Row, and I thought they were gonna go, you know, more. I thought it was gonna be like more Saints Row than the last one, but instead it's like they rebooted it and tried to be like a original Saints Row, which was just a GTA clone. Like, they just forgot what made their game popular in the first place entirely. They're like, nah, we're not gonna do that. Instead, we're just gonna make the original game, which didn't even do that well, by the way. Wasn't really till the second game that people really like, that it really kind of grew its own, came into its own as its own thing. But they're like, nah, why would we do that? That would be ridiculous. Their stocks tanked a bit. That does not surprise me in the least. I don't know what they were doing. Everyone was so excited. It was going to be a new Saints Row game. And all the Saints Row games, you know, have always just been better than the last. At least in my opinion. In terms of the entertainment value and over the top, I thought they were going to like even more over the top themselves. That didn't happen. They're like, nah, let's reboot it and make it like the original GTA clone that it was. I'm like, what? Why would you do that? Uh-oh. Low on battery, hold on. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I just, you know.
1 minute remaining.
Sad, because I was looking forward to it. That was one of my games that I had on my list of to try to buy. Now I'm not gonna. Not entirely sure why we did that song and dance. It really is a shame, but I have some other games I'm looking forward to that I really hope they don't ruin. So, yeah, just, I guess that one's out.
Gain the lead. Game over. Victory.
I was about to buy it too. Yeah, it just sucks, you know? Because if they had just kept going, like, ever since the first game, where they locked on to what people liked about it, and they made more of it, and then the second game came out, and everybody was like, oh man, this is exactly what we liked, and we got more of it. And then they did even more over-the-topness with the third game, where you had, like, fucking superpowers and stuff, fighting aliens, you know, being the president of the United States, and then it just didn't, you know. I don't know why they thought they needed to go back and try and be some bad GTA clone. I don't understand how direction like that happens either, because it's not like no one knew, because they definitely kept They kept the vibe going for all of their sequels. So they knew what they were doing. They knew what people liked. They knew what they should be making, and they kept making that, which is why every single one was more successful than the last. So I don't understand how you have a complete direction shift into something where you take a nosedive like that. And that happens with games and movies and TV shows, where it's like they did really well for a long time and then suddenly they're like take a nosedive and change their direction completely and everyone hates it and ruins the franchise. And it's like, how did that happen? It's not like y'all didn't know what was successful. They probably got bought out. I'm thinking something like that happened. A change in management, or, you know, because that's always what happens. Somebody comes in who has the power to boss everyone else around and is like, no, we need to do things this way. We need to go in a new direction. New direction? If somebody just comes in and says that, we need to go in a new direction, while your franchise is doing well, you just need to fire them. You need to get them in front of the board of directors and have them fired, because that always goes poorly and it kills the IP every time. No, you don't need to go in a new direction. You need to keep doing the same thing you've been doing.
Gain the lead. Lost the
Fucking,
lead.
what the hell, man? Like,
Tie
I don't
the
know.
leader. Gain the lead.
New direction with extra lemon, right? Like a drink. Exactly.
Gain the lead.
Oh man. I am looking forward to
5 minutes
to some
remaining.
games though. One of I can't remember, there's some I can't remember, but definitely for sure Dark Tide.
Gain the lead.
Warhammer Dark Tide, because it's basically Vermintide but 40k, so it's gonna be awesome. Because I really feel like you're gonna have to try really hard to mess that up, because all it is
Kingslayer.
Vermintide with different enemies. All you have to do is basically reskin all the models to make that game. You don't even have to make a new game. So, and I've seen gameplay of it, and it looks pretty good. So, you know, it's like, as long as they don't do something crazy, that's probably at least going to be decent. I don't know about the new Fable. It looks kind of meh. Dragon Ball Breakers? No, you know me, I don't really do fighting games in general. Unless it's with friends out. There's after this match, I'm gonna go look up the list, because now I can't remember. Ah! I forgot. I didn't realize I was close enough for him to melee me like that. He hit that rock twice. Really? Whoa! Oh god, why is there always two? Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting.
Kingslayer.
Ah, man, that could have been 3 in a row. Except he moved. You can do what I think you can do. Oh, come on. How did... Ow. I didn't even get the melee off? BS. Can't... Map is weird for sniper. Oh shit, not their entire team. Ah. I should have switched, but I was like, no, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this. Because basically, I'm not playing ranked right now. Practice. Well, how he hit me and I didn't hit him. Okay, there we go. Actually work. Why are there always multiple people?
Game over.
Huh! There's always multiple people every time I get a kill. I killed him. I killed him. He may have got game killed, but I killed him. Couldn't find anyone that match. I didn't even go positive, which is rare for me. Alright, where is the... Um... old is this? That's not... Where's... Oh, right. Wait, this is old also. What is this garbage? How can you label yourself 2022 and then have games from years ago? There's Saints Row, which was a mistake. Oh, the Gundam game looked good when they did their beta. I saw a bunch of streamers play it. The new Gundam game looks like it could be cool. I want to play that. Overwatch 2 is just going to be more Overwatch. I think it's just going to be kind of meh. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 could be interesting. Wait, is that... Are they re-releasing the original one or are they remaking? I can't tell. Oh, they're just releasing that on PlayStation. Now that doesn't count. That doesn't count at all. I thought that was gonna be a new one. Oh, the Calypso Protocol, made by the same people as Dead Space. It's basically new Dead Space. It looks really good, and I'm really excited for it. It's on my wish list. The Calypso Protocol should be really good. I'm also excited for Dead Island 2, which is coming out early next year, because I know a lot of people that game got mixed reviews, and I really don't know why it got so much hate. It was a great game. I had no issues. I don't know where all the hate came. I know there was a lot of bugs on launch, but they fixed those. So, you know, also I didn't get the bugs everyone else got, so I don't know if they just got a bad version of the game or what, but it really tainted public perception of Dead Island, and Dead Island was fantastic. So I'm really glad that they're making a second one, and I hope it's good. Alan Wake 2, really excited for that, because Alan Wake 1, to this day, I remember it. It was banger. The gameplay was good, the story was good, the music was great, everything was good about Alan Wake, the original. And I'm really excited for it too. Oh, Woody, there's a new Aliens game gonna be coming out. Are you excited for that? Aliens Dark Descent, which should be pretty good. It's a top-down shooter though, so if you're not really a fan of that, then maybe not, but I don't mind those. I actually like those. Alien Swarm and Helldivers and that kind of thing, where it's down team-based shooter where you and a group of people have to fight off hordes and go through a level. I like that. So I'm excited for that. I think that'll be good. Oh, okay, the last one was a croc. What was the last one? What was the last Aliens game you're talking about? I don't even remember. Oh, Fire Team. Fire Team was all right. It was all right. I don't mind it. It's not. It's mid though. It's not great. But it's also not awful. It's just kind of yeah. Oh, Colonial. Colonial Marines. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. In comparison to Fire Team, Colonial Marines wasn't good, but also Colonial Marines was like the first Aliens game that I played that let you shoot a bunch of aliens. So I have like I guess I had a different perception and nostalgia for it. Mechanically, you're right. Mechanically, the game was looking back on it, especially after having played Fireteam, it wasn't. Fireteam was Fireteam was definitely better, but even it is just kind of mid as well. I don't know what it is about the Aliens franchise, but like they don't for some reason they don't get like a lot of they don't get the best people to make their game. With the exception of Isolation. Isolation was a fantastic game, and everyone really likes that. That was a well-made game. That was a really well-made game. And like I said, Fireteam isn't a bad game either. Um, their constant open mic pissed me off, but the game itself isn't bad. Um, there's also gonna be Diablo 4, which I'm looking forward to. I really hope they don't pull in an Immortal on that one and ruin it with microtransactions, because if it's basically just another Diablo 3, then I'll be happy. But if they try and do something else with it to try and monetize it like they've been doing with their other games, then it's going to disappoint me, because I'm really looking forward to Diablo 4. Blade no flares. Listen, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, there's a bunch of cool new games coming out that I've been looking forward to for a while as they've been being made, and they're all going to come out within the next 6 months. So I'm really kind of excited. I feel like at least a couple of them have to end up being good, right? Right? Can never. I know. It's a shame. Yeah, Blizzard as a company has just changed too much. They're no longer the company they used to be. Everything they used to release was awesome. They used to release gold, and it just the company's just gone downhill. It become like Bethesda. Bethesda was another one where everything they released was gold, and then they've also gone downhill.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Team Shoddy Snipers.
Yeah. And Immortal on its own as a game wasn't even that bad. I had an okay time with it. It wasn't the best, but it wasn't like awful. It was basically just more Diablo 3 but in phone resolution. The problem with the game was what they did to monetize it. Their freaking monetization, whatever you want to call it, infrastructure, ruined it. Drop rates, and stuff were designed to make you buy stuff. The whole game was designed around making you spend a lot of money. And that's what ruined it. It wasn't the gameplay. I played it. It was alright.
5 minutes remaining.
I was definitely not a fan of it being in constant phone resolution, but of course it's designed to run on phones, so, you know, you can only do so much. Why is everyone down here? Fox Fade, what's up, Fox? How's it going? Oh. Ah, he got me. Onion Man. I feel like I'm doing bad again. And I am. I'm not hitting the shots I should be. But I'm also doing better than everyone else. Which, I don't know if that's good or bad. Yeah. I have a standard that I play by. I hold myself to. And if I don't meet that standard, it doesn't matter how really that I do. I'm self because I know I could do better. Fuck. Why does everyone down here get shot? Exactly. That's why they were all down there. What's up, Fox? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for coming by again. I hope you guys are excited for the new merch store, because I've spent the last several days working on it, and I'm hoping to release it for you guys to start perusing and perhaps, if you would like, buying something, either Wednesday or Friday. Not sure, but it'll definitely be out this week. Is there a guy up here? There most certainly is. Oh! Yeah. And as always, let me know if, you know, if there's an idea that you want to see. If you're like, I would like a blade, you know, whatever this is, let me know so that I can make it happen. Or see if I can make it happen. I am limited in what I can get on there until we get, you know, more people. There's only so much that, like, if I got a consistent, you know, consistent volume, then I could look at offering other things like pins and stuff. But, like, in order to offer pins, for example, I would have to commit to either running a campaign for 30 days and getting 100 people to buy one, or purchasing 100 outright myself. And I, you know, at frickin' whatever, I can't. I ain't got no money, man. So, but as soon as we can do that kind of, well, definitely is on the list. But there's certain things like that. Like, I would love to offer, we've been talking about blade plushies since the original version of my model. And I've always loved the idea, and people always love the idea. But that's another one where you have to commit to a certain amount. And I just can't until we get enough demand. And there's companies out there that will help. Like, there's, was it Makeship? Will actually help. But you still have to do the thing where you run a campaign for a period of time, and you have to meet a minimum buy commitment in order for it to go into production. So you'd have to have a minimum number of people over like a month or two commit to buying this thing for them to actually make it. Otherwise, they cancel it and refund everybody. Yeah, plushies would be so great. Everybody likes plushies, right? And it's one of those things that, like, you know, if I had a bunch of spare money, I would commit to the inventory myself, because I know I would eventually sell them. But I can't do that either. One day, Fox, one day. One day, because unless I die, I'm gonna keep being content creator. So we'll hopefully get there in due time. The question is just how much time.
Game starts in.
But yeah, if you guys can
5,
think of anything, you know, like apparel
3,
related,
2,
or
1.
we've already got like,
Swapping
you know,
deathmatch.
thermoses and tumblers and pint glasses and
Gain
stuff
the
like
lead.
that. My favorite are the pillows. I want to buy all my own pillows. I love those. They look so cool. They're like the next best thing to a plushie. Ow. Come winter time, I'm probably gonna want my um a hoodie, one of my hoodies.
Remaining.
Shit, I was slow on that. Do 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 do. That actually worked out for me. That was straight up a panic though. He legitimately jump scared me. Woo. Got me. Also, for some reason, I don't know why, I cannot do as well while streaming this game as I can while giving it my full concentration. Probably because I have to, like... I don't want to be that guy that sits here in silence the entire time, which is what I do when playing competitively. I, like, stop everything and fully concentrate, which wouldn't make for good streaming. Who wants to sit here and watch me be dead silent and not move? Ow. But I also haven't been doing, like, terrible either. Eight. We're all shooting at that thing. Ooh. I don't know why I couldn't find his head there. Ah, there were too many people again. Oof. I'm getting messed up this. Mostly because people keep surprising me out of it. And I keep... I don't know. Some matches I do really extremely well on my aiming, and then other matches I can't manage to find a headshot. Weird. I'm inconsistent. Need to get to, I think it's level, is it level 100? Oh. Bottom of the board when I'm usually at the top. Bothers me. Anybody else have like games that they're looking forward to?
Double kill.
Ooh. Ah. This thing is not meant for long. I'm also not meant to get ganged by 3 people. Rocket launcher. Completely forgot how incredibly misogynist the prince is in this game. That it doesn't surprise. That doesn't surprise me at all.
Game starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Team snipers lost the lead.
Ah.
Tied the leader.
Oh shit. Bruh, what?
Lost the lead.
I did not want.
The leader.
He just like showed up like in front of my face. It was weird.
Gain the lead.
No? What's no? Who's no? Why are they no? And how did he get a headshot through there? Whoa! Hi! I love spawning in front of 2 people with sniper rifles trained on me. That's the best. It's literally the best.
Gain the
Like,
lead. 5
Triple.
minutes remaining.
oh! Prepared for that maneuver. I didn't even know he was coming.
Lost the lead.
We're not doing that. Problem is, I keep getting found where I have a chance to aim at something.
Double kill.
Oh, I ran out
Tied
of
the
bullets.
leader.
I actually managed there, but I ran out of shots. Get him, he's behind you. Fuck. I like warning them as if they can hear me. Get him, he's behind you. Like, it's like the people who yell at the movie screen, right? Oh, fuck. He can't hear you, and it's pre-recorded. Definitely a guy here. Ooh. Where did they all go? Oh shit, hi.
Tied the leader.
What's up, Skulls? What's happening? Welcome in, welcome in.
Gain the lead.
How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Ah, I was about to take a shot too into a... There was a guy in a
Lost the
portal.
lead. Tied the
I was
leader.
gonna get him.
Kingslayer. Gain the lead.
I like the freaking aimbot. Are you kidding me? Listen. I highly doubt it, since this game has an overly sensitive anti-cheat system. There are some people who I'm fairly certain are cheating, but like, who fucking cries aimbot anymore? Like, really? That's so like 2004, bruh. Now that was an aimbot. That was just you came in at where I had my rifle pointed, and I was gonna shoot whether it was your head or not. There's a guy. Oh. Okay. Exactly, Jax. Like, there's an alien behind. Turn around. He's gonna get you. I didn't even do that well. I did not do that well. Snipers, I'm not as good at sniping. Regular weapons, which is one reason I'm trying to get better at them. What's happening over? Sniped. I love the emotes there, Fox. I hope we don't get, like, I have it set up to be SWAT, deathmatch, and snipers. So I'm hoping that we can get a new, because we've gotten snipers multiple times. Want something else. Otherwise I'll have to. Whoa. You wish you had more? Yes. Exactly. They are good, you know. You always seem to find some really good emotes, you know. Oof. I had a five persons there. Ah, here we go. We're getting. You have tons on Discord? I've been putting it off because I don't want to have to, you know, unqueue, but after this match I have. This is regular old team deathmatch. See how we do.
Starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I also want to get better at this because, like, if I do manage to, like, do really well, I need to get used to playing in front of people because I'm usually best at shooters when I'm by myself. Like I said, dead silent thing. Nobody's watching me. And I'm worse whenever they are, and I need to get better at that. So, you know, another reason. Especially if I ever hope to actually realize my dream of being on a professional team again.
5 minutes.
But I gotta practice. Oh, I got shot in the back. Exactly. Oh, I am hopefully getting new emotes. Well, because I realized those emotes are based on the original Blade model. And we've come a very long way since. I want something that is more recognizable, because nobody except, like, the really remember that model. Everyone who's met me in the last year has no idea. So I want my emotes to be recognizable, especially if you use them in other people's chats. Then it's like, doesn't look anything like me. Just seen Raven Merchant, love it. Hell yeah. Well, get ready, Skulls. Did you know that I said I'm releasing mine here this week. And I'm gonna make an announcement on Discord and on Twitter whenever I do. So sometime this week, I'm gonna make the announcement that that my store is, well, I just have to finalize. Probably do right after stream today. Ah, damn it. But they're cute. They are cute. And the new ones will be cute too. It's just the they don't really capture the me.
Game over.
And I really feel like I did terrible. I couldn't find anyone half the match again. But I don't think I did terrible. Yeah. I just couldn't find anybody. Probably because those two guys were killing everybody. I couldn't find anyone because between the two of them, they had 40 kills. Wait. It's first to 40. Oh, wait, it counts assists. Never mind. It counts assists. I was like, I may be bad at math, but 20 times 2 is 40. But I forgot that it counts assists as well. If you help somebody get a kill, it adds it to your kill counter. This game doesn't have an assist counter. It just adds it to your kill count. So there's only a KD, which is odd. Something keep getting on my. Find that odd that they don't count assists for some odd reason. Oh, ran out of bullets. When you buy a corn dog and it's just breading on a stick, no. That's a lie, is what that is. That's not a corn dog. That's a lie. That reminds me, I haven't had a corn dog in many years. I need to find a corn dog. I like corn dog. Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2,
1.
Team Johnny Snipers.
Oh, hi. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck.
The lead.
I did not expect him to just be around the corner in an instant with a shotgun. Normally, they will take pot shots before they do that. But they just forewent the whole pot shotting thing.
Gain the lead.
You've never had a corn dog? Need to have one at least once in your life. You know what I'm saying? And some people, they dip them in syrup, which you could do. Other people use ketchup or whatever. Condiments, you can really put just about anything on a corn dog. But yeah, you should at least have them once. Nothing else to try it, you know? Idea what's on. Something.
5 minutes remaining.
Can I, like, find anyone? There we go. There's a guy. Another thing. Bruh, I have silver deaths just because I can't find any. I believe I missed that. I'd share mine, but you know, breading on a stick. Yeah. Oh, I fired. I fired. BS. BS, dude. Their entire... Are they grouping? Is that why I can't find anyone? I think they're grouping. Which is a tough thing to beat. Because it's where they all wander around together with shotguns. That's just... Because in this game, it usually only takes 2 people to really overwhelm you. Yeah. Cool, cool. Oh, I actually took them all on in one because they weren't expecting me. See, it's the power of surprise in this game is really strong. When I get surprised, I just get wrecked.
Tied the leader.
Sometimes I feel like I'm awful at this game, and I make shots like that. Oh, shit. I absolutely took them all on at once in one, and that was... I'm actually really proud of myself for that. They're trying to group up again.
Tied the leader. Lost the lead. Tied the leader.
Need to... I'm in the habit of not taking unnecessary shots, but in this game,
Lost the lead.
it's a really good idea to take unnecessary shots because it can be the difference between getting the kill and getting killed. So they're grouping. They're hiding over there waiting for us to come to them. Ah! Ow. Well, somebody came around. Somebody got tired of waiting. And they just killed my whole team. Aww. Dude, I tried. They definitely grouped. I thought he was going to be on that other side. And then he turned out he was behind me. And with shotguns, there's like virtually no chance unless they miss twice for you to recover. Need to leak. I'm going to DQ. I'm also going to take off Shoddy Snipes because I want to play a different game. It keeps giving me that one. So, be right back. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Fox, what are you threatening to do to chat? Like, it's quiet. Too quiet. Kitty with a knife. Like, what are you doing? Too quiet. You're gonna go all murderous on us. Apparently really needed to leak and I didn't realize. Oh. Fox is, psychopath confirmed. It's okay, because you're our psycho. Oh, shit. I would really have liked that to have been a kill of somebody like trying to come through there. I feel like I can aim better now that I leaked. Like, holy shit. Yep, due to encoding. How is the frame rate for you guys? Is it okay? Oh shit. Looks good, sweet. Eat. I love when the person I'm trying to kill gets killed by someone else and then I get shot in the back. It's the best. Ooh, nice. Very nice. For some reason, I can aim so much better now. It must have just been like really, really need to leak and didn't realize it. Oh shit. He's got a rocket launcher. Every time I could see that, Fox, honestly. I could see that. Oh, question. For those of you people, and I think Fox, you were one of them that wanted me to do the YouTube story reading. I need to know like what kind, like what theme. Did it need to be like a horror theme or like what sort of stories do I need to be looking for? That's what I can't decide. I'm trying to think on my own, and I'm like really decide what type I need for. Bruh, why am I missing? There we go. Scary. I could do that. Hey, is this lobby lag? Whoa. Ah, fuck. Like, I watched two different people kind of teleport. You know what happens when people lag? That's not usually a problem in this game either, so... 5
minutes remaining.
Not good to be doing. Oh, what? What was that? BS is what that was. Ha! Suck it. Ah. I killed the guy who came through the freaking portal, like, right as he came through it. For some reason I'm aiming better. Must have just really needed to leak. Ah, fuck. Scary stories, funny story. Yeah, I'm just like, that's what I'm trying to decide. Like, I guess I'll start with scary, because people like scary stuff, right? Usually hard to go wrong with that. Oh, I knew they were behind me, but I get that turnaround fast enough. Whoa! Almost every death so far has been somebody I haven't seen shooting me. Where the fuck are you guys? Because when I can see them, I'm usually able to get them. Ah, sandwiched between two people. One of them was behind me.
Game over.
Damage exactly. Dude, we got wrecked. How did they get so many kills? This also tends to happen where we'll have one side will just absolutely destroy us. So we'll have multiple people on our team quit, and then we'll have backfills come in and get demolished, like 1 in 13 guy over here. And it just makes it really hard for one person to attempt to carry the team. Because everyone's either quitting or getting annihilated. Nah, I'm over there trying to win, and it just doesn't work. Because then, when there's very little competition for them, then I'm getting wrecked. Ow. Which, you know, is the breaks when playing unranked, because it's put you in with everybody, regardless of, you know, skill level. It's just, it's rough. You're getting demolished that hard. 17 to 40. I'm like, and I had 10 of them. I knew that would work. I went around the corner and waited for him to chase me, and it absolutely worked. Ow. I'm over here trying to win competitive. Exactly. Yeah, when I play a shooter, specifically this kind, I'm usually out to win. I have noticed that, especially with this game in particular, there's a lot of pretty good people in it. So sometimes I could do like stupidly well and destroy everybody to the point that it's almost sad. And then sometimes I get wrecked. Just depends on the matchmaking. Because there are people who are absolutely amazing. I feel like in terms of like where I'd put myself on the spectrum of skill level for this game, I'd put myself in diamond. I literally 3 games away from before, so that doesn't surprise me.
Game starts in.
Like, not the best,
5, 4,
but better than most.
2, 1.
It's definitely a class of two classes of people.
Lost the lead. Tied the leader. Gained the lead.
He had that SMG though. There's a guy with a bat. Ah! I was trying to get away from the guy with the insta-kill bat, and I had no choice but to go out there, and then I got shot. Ooh. Since summer is almost fun. No, unfortunately not. Oh shit, he has. I'm not sure whether or not I'm looking forward to winter either. Like, I'm definitely looking forward to it not being just a bazillion degrees, but also I get cold really. So winter is usually not my friend, depending on how cold it gets. Some winters it's just like a cooler summer. And then some winters it's just so cold it shuts down the power grid. And I would like something in between, personally. But we don't generally get that. Ow. I feel like I've died a million times. Only died 14. It's just because they've been dumb deaths. The dumber the death, the more it like weighs on me. Submachine somewhere. Can I like find some people's, please? Preferably without dying. Bye. Once he fell past the point of, I know where the point of no return is on this map, and he fell. I was like, yep, he's dead. Because I've been that guy. Run out of jetpack at the bad moment. Oh my god, he had the wrong. He killed himself. Watch this. He even called worth it. Well, you do have to call worth it. You do have to call worth it. If you're gonna do a move like that. He just yeeted himself through the portal and killed himself and me with the rocket launcher. Oh, that's great. It was so funny. I appreciate people with, you know, with a good sense of humor. Because too many people are like sweaty tryhards. It's one thing to try hard, it's quite another to be toxic about it, you know? And I've played against some people in this game that were just downright toxic. Like bruh, you don't gotta be that way, you know? Not like 'tis worth it. Yes. My favorite is when people lose and like they can't, their ego can't handle or whatever, so they're just like start calling everyone trash, as if that like helps them feel better about it. Like, bro, you, and pretty handily. Like the time I'm thinking of, this they lost like really bad. They got absolutely destroyed. And he's just like trash and like, dude, you are. It hurts me how badly you hate yourself. Yeah, that's exactly yeah, exactly, Jax. Well, it's like, it's such a strange thing to do, too. Like, if we were actually trash, we wouldn't have just absolutely destroyed you, right? Like, but you like, somehow that makes you feel better. Okay. Well, I don't know what happened to my shotgun. Did I drop it? Did. Huh. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Fox. Yeah, they're so mad that they lost that like the only way they can make themselves feel better is by shit talking. It's like, dude, you, you lost, buddy. Exactly, Jax. People just can't handle losing. I mean, sure, losing's no fun, especially when you're like actually trying to be good at the game. I get upset when I repeatedly lose. But I also can't just go around calling people. This one, boss, how trash can they be? And then two, like what's that? What does that do?
Lost the lead.
How does that? It doesn't make me feel better.
Gain the lead.
No. Like the default for some folks. Where did he go? Oh, there he is.
Lost the lead. Tied the leader. Lost the lead.
I'm going over here. Do. Hydrate. For once, it wasn't Robin. All right, hold on 1 second. Oh shit. Oh shit. Multiple directions. I hate that. All right, let me hydrate. Nice, Fox. Yeah, you know, one might think that you actually like me. You know what I'm saying? One might think that you're actually a fan. Ah, fuck. Multiple angles? I'm so screwed. There's no way I survive. No, especially not if I run into a guy with a shotgun. Blade has I wouldn't. I don't know, man. I don't know. But, you know, Fox having 31,000 points does make me think that maybe. Hmm. Where they at, though? Everywhere. The portal guy. I like how you closed the portal because he was getting killed through it. I feel like this is going to be shotgun guy. Oh no. It was somebody who doesn't know how the plasma rifle works. Huh. Oh shit. Yep. I knew I wasn't going to survive that. I had to try to get out of the open. I love when you start hitting them through the portals and they close it. I don't even remember what that button is. There's a button you can hit to do that. People who are getting killed through it usually know exactly what that button is. I just don't use them, so I don't know what that button is. I use them to get around simply because on some maps, you have to. No choice. I have always said, Fox, that at some point I'm going to add something for you guys that have 1,000,000 points. Some people they have like they have like a VIP redeem. That's what I've seen for people. But I already add my own VIPs based on who, you know, seems to be a dedicated fan. So I don't, even though that would be probably decent, especially if I made it expensive enough, I already do that on my own. So I need something else, especially since most of you guys who farm that many points are already VIP. I need something else. I'll come up with something one of these days. Because there's a few people who have like 50 or 100,000 points, and it's like, they have so many points, they don't know what to do with them all. I'm gonna make some kind of redeem that takes like 50,000 points or something. You know? Wham. 50K. Ooh, got me. Base cam redeem? That could be interesting. I wouldn't feel like that'd be worth 50,000 points, though, you know? Jax, how are you not? Are you sure? Are you sure, though? Hold on. Now you're gonna make me look. You're gonna make me look, because that's awfully sus, Jax. How did you sneak under the table? How did you sneak? You did sneak. Jax, how dare you? How dare you hide from the VIP button? You made me... Ow. You somehow snuck. Lurking, well, I appreciate it, Doobie. How did you manage, Jax? I feel like it's because I thought you already had it. Exactly, Fox. And now you're retroactively earning it. And you're even talking about doing something absolutely batshit insane. Like buying merch.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Which is just
1.
insane to think that anyone's gonna do that, you know what I'm saying? Oh. To be fair, some of these designs I have are dope. I'm saying, fuck, I knew he was gonna do that. Are you sure though, Jax? It does seem to be beside your name. Maybe you should look again. No, I just said that you were batshit insane. I didn't call you a psychopath. I mean, earlier I did, but that was a completely different conversation. That was when you were threatening Cat with a knife. Yeah, I think you need to check again, Jax. It seems to be there, you know? Oh, he had to be our fuck. I would have totally killed him had he had any other weapon. That weapon only takes like 3 shots to kill him. Bruh. How? Oh my god, I can't... I have so many deaths and no kills because they're all hiding. Come out of your little fucking cubby holes. Not as a group, please. How did he kill me? I want to know. I'm just getting killed before I'm even able to get any shots off. Insane. Who are you? See if I can... Damn it, how did I not kill him again? Not doing good this time. Oh, because they're wrecking us. That's why. But why? I want to be up there. I hate this map because I have to portal up here and get shot doing it. Like that. Like, I like the layout of this map, but I wish there were stairs. Because all they do is sit up here and shoot you when you come through the portals. Well, if they're gonna hide, I'm gonna... I was running around, doing my thing, Halo style, but... How does he get so many shots off on my... before I'm able to... With this pile of ass and recoil gun. He must know some aiming trick that... I didn't expect him to come back through after he was safely gone. I got the one guy. I could have got the other one. But I didn't think he'd come back through. Yeek. It's okay, Fox. We all know. But like I said, even if you were a psychopath, you are psychopath. And that's really what's important. You know? Oop. Oh, he got a match and got taken from me right before I was able to kill him. I'm shot in the back. Oh, he had a rocket launcher. A lot of weapons.
Triple kill.
It do happen, you know. Fuck. Are you guys talking about? You guys are talking about the cult of the lamb. That was a fun game. Did you guys have a good time with that game being cult members? I thought it was cool. It was cool. Every time one of you died, it just brought you back as a different version of you.
Game starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Team deathmatch.
God, he has the
Lost
battle
the
rifle.
lead.
Guess I'll grab the. Oof. I was like trying to read what you guys were talking about. I was like, you guys talking about Cult of the Lamb? I saw you and Fox going back and forth about it.
Double kill.
Ow, ow, ow.
Tied the leader.
In here. Goes to an enemy portal. What's in
Lost
here?
the lead. Tied the leader.
Could it be an enemy?
Lost the lead.
Wasn't, but it
5
could have
minutes
been.
remaining.
No? Oh shit. No, come back. There we go.
Tied the leader.
Killed through the portal. Killed through the, oh, not through the portal, but killed from the portal. You guys keep using portals to get over here. I keep killing you.
Tied the
No!
leader. Lost the lead.
I was gonna run around the circle until my health regened, but they got me
Tied
first.
the leader. Lost the lead.
Oh, I should do a sim. That's a good idea, actually.
Kingslayer.
So right, though. So right. I should definitely demonstrate. Good idea, though. We should definitely make that happen, you know what I'm saying? It's always fun to get shot at by multiple people, multiple directions. Oh, great. Here we go. Here he comes. Got him. I keep forgetting that hole is there, and I fall down it, and I'm like, wait, what is happening? Where am I going? Ah. Thought it might have been the same guy. Ow! Fucking spawn. Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta spawn camp like a filthy... You know what I'm saying? It's just sad. Rocket launcher? Okay. Sure. Fucking get out of here. Okay. Seriously. This is when I start to get toxic and I'm just like, learn to play. Because when you just grab the cheap weapons, yeah, of course you're gonna kill something. Like, it's not about winning. It's about getting better at the game, right? Like, at least that's how I feel. Winning is fun and all. But like, I like to challenge myself to get better at the game, right? Especially if you ever want to actually be pro. Got to get better at the game mechanics, which you're not going to do grabbing a rocket launcher. Because the one rocket launcher on the map ain't going to carry you through any kind of turn. I'll tell you. So, I don't know. I just don't see the in getting that way. Which is one of the reasons why, like I discussed earlier, I don't really like map weapons. Because they're not reliable. Right? You're like not always going to have them. They're not always going to be available. So on and so forth. So if you ever want to actually get good enough, then you need to get good at the weapons that you start with. And you start with the battle rifle and the carbine. Or the assault rifle and the carbine. I kept circling there, hoping my health would regen faster. It never did. Yeah, pretty much exactly what happened, Jex. Pretty much exactly what happened. Yeah, I always felt that way. Even back in the old Halo days. There's also like, it's not as satisfying. Even if you don't take the game too seriously, it's just the kill isn't as satisfying. Because of course that's going to kill someone. So it's like, to get the feel good, you know, the serotonin boost of having gotten the kill, then it needs to be something that's not like, well, duh, of course, you know? It needs to be something that actually took some effort. And so, and usually that's the goal of playing video games in general, is to like get some boost out of it, right? But like, I just don't get a boost out of an of course I win weapon, you know? But I understand some people, they somehow do anyway, because the people use hacks and stuff in games and get some kind of enjoyment out of it. I would never get enjoyment out of it. Because even if no one found out that I was using hacks, I would still know in my mind that I wasn't as good as I appeared to be. And that would take away from the enjoyment. But I know for some reason, some people don't have a problem with that. And they do get enjoyment out of using hacks and getting tons of kills. I just can't. It doesn't make it. I can't fathom it myself because I would never derive enjoyment out of that. I guess because for me, a lot of the enjoyment out of competitive games in general comes from besting someone else of my own skill. And if I'm using hacks, then it's not my skill that's getting the kill, it's the program, right?
Starts in
So it takes
5,
away from the
4, 3,
enjoyment,
2,
takes the
1.
serotonin boost away.
Team
You know, it just
deathmatch.
it becomes basically meaningless. Or is that's how my brain sees
Gain
it,
the
right?
lead.
Whoop.
Gain the lead.
Exactly, Jex. Like, no matter how bad you are, or how badly you're getting drowned, usually, for most people, that's the case. Like, I've had a lot of fun being bad at certain games. You know? Like, you don't have to be good to have fun. Just depends on where you derive your enjoyment from.
5 minutes remaining.
And I think what it is some folks derive their enjoyment out of just purely seeing the victory screen and nothing else. And so, yeah, they have to win or they're not having fun. It's like that.
Lost the
You
lead.
can be disappointed a lot in life, buddy.
Tied the leader.
You need to figure out some other way to derive enjoyment.
Lost the lead. Gain the lead. Lost the lead. Tied the leader. Gain the lead.
Ow, ow, where? Like, I look over to read chat, immediately start getting shot. Ooh.
Gain the lead.
I know. Just know. Yep. Ah. Caught me
Lost
while I
the
was
lead.
jumping, and then I never could recover the aim. He's over there, but he's not gonna peek.
Tied the leader.
Ooh. I got one, but there was
Lost the
two
lead.
around that corner.
Tied the leader. Lost the lead. Tied the leader.
Yep.
Double kill. Gain the lead.
I'm also have to, like, in games like this, I have to try very hard to train my
Lost
panic
the
reaction,
lead.
because my panic reaction throws off my...
Tied the leader.
Very easy for me to, like, be like, oh no, and then jiggle the mouse, and
Lost the lead.
that absolutely fucks up my...
Kingslayer. Tied the leader. Gain the lead. Gain the lead.
Bruh. What? Let me fall. Did you see the way I circled the drain there? That was weird. Good thing he wasn't... Good thing we were both bad there. Like, holy shit.
Kingslayer. Gain the lead.
We both just missed a ton of shots.
Killing spree. Double kill. Kingslayer.
Oh, fuck. I was like, at some point, I'm gonna hit him or he's gonna hit me. I love when we do that dance. Just like... One of us is gonna get the kill. I honestly don't know which one it is. Where has he portaled off? Fuck. Got the glass. We're only 1 kill away from winning though, so it should be okay. There we go.
Victory.
Well, like I said, I could care less about the victory screen, and this is you know, I used to play Overwatch a ton as well, and I was the same way. I don't care if I win. As long as I do as well as I know I can do, then we can lose horribly. It's just when I don't live up to my own expectations, that's when I bet. I don't give a shit if it says victory or defeat. Just normally when you're getting trounced, I'm also not doing as well as I know I can. Like, coincidence. That way in League also. Oh.
Double kill.
See, why can't I do that when I'm actually playing? You know what I'm saying? Like, 2 no-scope headshots in a row. 3. Dude, yes, I'm with you on that one, Jax. My favorite character.
Double kill. Killing.
This pre-lobby kind of waiting area is super cool too, because you get to like take on tons of people who spawn really quickly with random weapons from all different angles. And it's fun to see how many you can take out before they get you. Too bad this isn't a game mode, because I'm actually pretty good at this. There's one kind of like it, but I don't like it. It's not quite the same as this. It's like, it's this map, but like as you get kills, the weapons progress or whatever. And I didn't like it. I tried it out. I would much rather it be random spawns and random weapons. Free for all deathmatch, which is funny because normally I hate free, but it just works somehow for that.
Game starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Team deathmatch.
Team deathmatch. Uh-oh, somebody has a rocket launcher. Yeah, I knew I wasn't gonna reload fast
Lost the
enough.
lead. Tied the leader.
That's what I'm talking about. I heard that portal and I whipped around pretty much knowing he was coming through that. Sometimes they trip me up and they come through, and that's when I
Gain the
get...
lead.
Oh, come on.
Lost the lead. 5 minutes remaining.
Oh, man. I would have thought I would have killed him there.
Tied the leader.
Ow. Oh. Having all of your health gone by the time you can turn around. Pretty rough. I do like the carbine. Got a weird fire pattern, though.
Kingslayer.
It. The portals make it really hard to get away when you're low on health. They just portal behind.
Lost the lead. Kingslayer tied the leader. Lost the lead.
It. It's like I'm reloading and low on health. Fuck. My health is gone. I've gotten like a headshot.
Tied the leader. Gain the lead.
I just kill a guy who looked just like him.
Lost the lead. Tied the leader. Gain the lead.
Where? So many portals I can't tell where anyone's coming from. There we go.
Spree. Kingslayer. Double kill.
I tracked him that whole time, but I didn't have any health when he came in. Whoa! Like somebody shoot him, he has 4 health. A red dot, and I'm trying to find him.
Kingslayer. Killing spree.
Nice, nice.
Double kill.
Need to do a couple more of that. Oof.
Game over.
Huh,
Victory.
nice. See, that one was good also. I don't know what was happening. Yeah. That's more like the scores I'm used to. Something was happening with my aiming earlier. Alright, I'll be right back. Want to leak again? All right, in a big. Okay. Now they have other modes, but a lot of them are objective based, and I'm not really a fan of objective based play in a game like this.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Nice, nice. So, you know, I don't typically play it. But they can be fun to break it up, you know? I don't know if I want Pantheon or Lava Well.
Game starts in 5, 4,
What
3,
cool skins
2,
like that?
1. Team deathmatch.
That's what I want, man.
Lost the lead. Tied the leader. Lost the lead.
Well, that's never great. Did it quack? Hi, Robin. Did it play? Oh god, there it is. Man, there was a bit of lag on that, huh? What's up, Robin? No quack till now. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, that's a little weird. Unlow. What's up, Robin? Welcome. I take it you have audio now? Did you have fun?
5 minutes remaining.
Oh my god, he dropped down with a charged fucking railgun. Your friend sucked at the raid so you didn't get far. Oh no. Did you have fun at least? Because that is what's important. I just keep getting ridiculously, for the most. I'll take 2 steps and by someone from above with a fucking map weapon. Ow, like that. But that at least was a regular ambush. He didn't have to like finding anyone without getting insta kill. Probably why we're 10 to 24. Not good. Not good for us at all. Well, I'm dead. Getting shot from like every imaginable. Holy shit! I have no idea what happened there. Dude, we are getting wrecked. They already have 30 kills. How? It's very, very. Of course. Not getting insta-killed really helps. Immensely. I think I'm gonna stay like here. Even though I don't normally do that. Because they seem to be. And yes, I could grab these weapons. I've already been over that I don't do. Ew. They're prepping ambush. And of course you grab the BR. I don't really mind losing to a team that uses nothing but map weapons. It doesn't bother me as bad as just getting outright. Absolutely, Robin. Absolutely.
It's all white and sticky and I can't see.
I have no idea why. Sometimes matches are like this, where we just get absolutely and completely demolished and I can't hit anyone.
Sad llama, mentally disturbed llama, super llama, drama llama, big fat mama llama.
I mean, like, I can hit them, but like they're getting almost like every shot is a hit.
Fine, I guess you are my little pog champ. Come here.
Exactly, Robin. Exactly.
Double kill.
And then this happened.
Game over.
Game over.
Yes,
Damn,
you
I was gonna pull it up.
Say that you're fine when you're not really fine. You just can't get into it because they would never understand.
I was gonna pull it up too. Yeah. Exactly, Rob. What happened there? Really don't. Sometimes you have one-off matches like.
I'm a potato.
But it's always like one every now and again. It's not like all the time. Makes me wonder why.
Sucker run.
Exactly. I gotta run.
Killing spree.
Oop. Drink. Oh, another. God. If you knew. Don't worry, Robin. I got you. If you knew how many times I had hydrated, you would know that I don't necessarily need more. But it's okay. I did it for you. The funky moose chops. Why are they funky? Was not prepared for that to be a bat. Try to go for it. You never know. Oh, nice, Robin. Congratulations. You gotta instead of getting the god thing. Oh no. Well, that sucks, Robin. Have you oh. You can't do the Tower of Fantasy. Damn. That's too bad. I was gonna ask if you tried that. You gotta tower your fantasy at some point. I don't know if they're planning on releasing it on other platforms or not. But hopefully. Hopefully they do.
Lost the lead.
Whoops, that was weird even watching. Okay. We'll go with that.
leader.
Gotta love this map.
Gain the lead.
Just a series of trying to find people. As the only plan. Well, at least they're gonna optimize it for mobile. So, you know, you might be able to play it that way some. That could be cool. It does suck though. Like, I wonder why. Gotta be a reason. Since games usually like to release on as many platforms as possible. A little weird they don't want to come to console. It's free money, you know? I thought. What? Got shot from somewhere else. That's why I don't like this map. Just kind of about f***ing people for the most part. Like, huh. Ooh. It's the same guy, too. I don't think I've been killed by anyone other than him. Where is everyone else? Oof.
Lost
It
the
is.
lead.
Well, happy
Tied the
birthday.
leader. Lost the lead.
Shit. Whoops.
Tied the leader.
When they try to retreat through the port, just kind of, no. What would you do if there were?
Lost the lead. Tied the leader. Gain the lead.
Doo-doo-doo.
Triple kill.
Oh, dude, I had to reload. I couldn't take out 3 people, especially not. I don't even know how you say a guy's name, but he's the one who keeps killing me, so he's kind of a challenge.
Kingslayer.
Gotcha.
Game over.
Fucking
Victory.
GG, snitches. Watch this. I like this one because I heard that portal behind me, and I immediately killed him. He was going for that melee shot combo, which would have gotten me had I not been absolutely prepared for that. Yeah, see, he was 22-9. He was the one who kept killing me and pretty much carried their team. Oh. All right. Ah. Damn, that was a cluster there. Aw. Shit. Oh, it's SWAT. Pistol SWAT? I need to practice the pistol SWAT again because now that I kind of know what the I kind of know what the aiming is like. I want to practice.
4, 2, 1. Pistol SWAT.
Go.
Gain the lead.
This thing, it really just gets you and sends you in a circle. You know?
Lost the lead.
Like it pulls you in.
Tied the leader. Lost the lead.
A little weird. I'm a little scared of it now. Because once it pulls you in, you just circle it. Oh shit. Shit. I knew I couldn't get them all. Alright. I got everyone but that one guy.
Gain the lead.
I think I've got this pistol. I was aiming way too low before.
Lost the lead. Tied the leader.
Ugh.
Lost the lead. Tied the leader.
That didn't happen. You ever sneeze so hard everything hurts?
Gain the lead.
Ugh. You hurt my neck.
Gain the lead. Double kill.
I understand you want to use the cool game,
Slayer.
but that wasn't.
Killing spree. King Slayer. Double kill.
I just got like 5 kills in a row.
Double kill.
Okay, this lobby is not full of pros. This is one of those where I kind of feel bad. It's like hit or miss. Like sometimes you get a lobby and you're like, everyone here is like ranked diamond or higher, and then sometimes you get one where it's like very easy kill everyone. That's when I feel bad. Then put with somebody else. Oh. Matchmaking did you dirty, you know. The drink should help out with the sneezes. Robin. Okay. Alright, I will hydrate again. Just a second.
Killing spree.
I absolutely panicked and my first few shots missed. Alright. There's the hydrate. Oh, man, it does kind of help with the sneezes. Or multiple people there. I thought that was the same guy. Not.
King Slayer.
Go. Duh. Absolutely destroying them right now. Whoa. I go down here. Is it anybody down here?
Game over. Victory.
Yeah, that's what I mean by when you win that hard, it's it's not as fun. Because it's like, yeah, cool, all right, I'm good and whatever. But I actually much prefer to win against a team that gave me a hard time versus one that I just rolled over. That's why I liked ranked until they kept putting me with awful teams against teams that were amazing. Which they said they're working on, so hopefully they get that. I would like to be put against people who are good as me or better, that I can get better. Because you can only get so good. It's like fighting bots in most games. You can only get so good doing that, you know? And then also, they're having a bad time getting rolled. Because I know, because I've been that, you know, when I get rolled, I'm not having a great time either. So that's why matchmaking is important. We have time for one more, and then we'll go raid somebody.
2, 1. Team deathmatch.
We're already here, so, and these matches don't last long.
Gain the lead. Lost the lead.
Dude, man, was on a tear with that bow. The first thing they did was grab every weapon on the map. Guys, come on now. You demand at least. Is that right, Robin? Check.
Tied the leader. Lost the lead.
Ah, fuck. Don't make me complain. Do you don't actually mind watching this? Because I felt like, you know, most people didn't really want to watch it, but also I'm trying to do it more. It's like I've dedicated Mondays to doing this because not only do I enjoy it, but I want to get some other people who enjoy watching it as well. And I'm only ever going to do that by playing these kinds of games. So. Oh. Well, thank you. I honestly didn't think anyone did. I thought it was just something that you put up with until I was done. Oh shit. Damn. Ooh. Ah, I got it. If I get good with this gun, because it does so much damage, it's actually better than the assault rifle. But it's got a slower rate of fire, and you have to hit all your shots, or it just doesn't usually work out. Well, that's good, Robin, because for the time being, Mondays are going to be... Ah, that was a bad place for me to end up. Mondays are going to be this game. So... Gone. Finish him. There we go. Ow, I can't hit him. Sucking. Hit that guy. I keep getting like... Keep getting assists. Need to actually... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. They all came around that corner? All of them came around the corner, yeah. Just know that when I'm not watching my back, they're gonna come behind me, because that's always...
Gain the lead.
That's how I've been dying. Is that way.
Game over.
Damn.
Victory.
That was fast. Okay, just for you, Robin. Excited bongo tap. Well, I have to for my tappy kitty. Oh man, I haven't heard that one in a while. Exactly. It's true.
Game starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Team deathmatch.
Oh, it's a saint? Are you kidding? Okay. Ah! Wow, I got shot from 4 different directions. I forgot how loud that was. I hope it's not too loud for you.
Tied the leader. Lost the lead. Tied the leader.
Because that is very loud.
Gain the lead.
Yeah.
Lost the lead.
Not prepared, and I didn't have the right gun for a panic swing around
Gain
like
the
that.
lead.
That's when this gun is better. It's only a little ear bleeding. It's fine. I have a little healthy ear bleeding every now and again, you know.
5 minutes remaining.
Ow. Ow. Just got shot from multiple directions. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, shit. Okay. I really would love a set of stairs. That would... They're like, why do you need stairs when you have portals? I like the portal. That's why. Oh, shit. Ah. Why? There we go. Good thing you can go through friendly portals. Whoa. Whoa. Bruh. 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 Ow, really? Yep. Got in the back.
Kingslayer.
I love when they come through and just get annihilated. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. I saw two dots. What's up, Scarlet? Welcome in. I saw 2 dots and I was like, I'm so dead. And what? How many kills does it metal in this? Not even meddled right now.
Game over.
Well, we won, but I'm not even meddled, so. Eh. Ah. Well, I hope you have a good evening so that you can, yeah, see, I didn't even, I don't know what happened there. Funny because it wasn't far off, but it just wasn't this. So that you could be rested for tomorrow. Hmm. Hmm. Damn. Damn. Perhaps at some point. Oh man, you know charcoal.
Game starts in 5, 4, 3.
Well,
2,
don't worry, Robin.
1.
That first command will work soon, just not
Gain the
today.
lead.
You gotta grab that maw while it's still 3 for 49. That's just an insane deal. You know what I'm saying? You'll never find a better deal. That's the best deal I've ever seen them run. And they run good deals a lot.
Lost the lead.
How? Exactly. Exactly. Oh, did we just shoot each other? I think we did.
Tied the leader. Gain the lead.
I'm getting better at the pistol.
Lost the lead.
You know? There was a
Tied the
time.
leader. Lost the lead.
Ultra Instinct Blade, yes. Oop. Fuck. Why wasn't I reloaded? Why did it reload again? I don't know what happened there, but it reloaded more times than I was prepared for. Whoops.
Kingslayer.
Wasn't really prepared for that. you know? Whoa. Way too many people. It distracted me. Fair enough, fair enough.
Kingslayer. Double kill.
Is there another one down here? Ah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure their team has all the medals. Because I don't exactly know what my team's doing, but not getting. I mean, like, I just killed 2 people on the victory screen, so it clearly wasn't my fault. Oh, what happened? Mr. 4 and 11 didn't. Oh, I've played with that guy. Hmm. Uh. Oh, there we go. Uh. Okay. Oop. Hmm. Yeah.
Double kill.
Oof.
Double kill. Killing spree.
All right. All right. Well, I hope you enjoyed it, Robin. I hope you enjoyed it. But that is where we're gonna have to call it for the night. But you know, like I said, we're definitely gonna do this at the very least every Monday. You'll be able to see more of it. You'll be able to see more of it, and I appreciate you guys all for coming by, for hanging out. Thank you so much for the follows and everything like that. We're gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid Lully. Um, she's great. She's chill, wholesome. She's nice. She's playing some Elden Ring. Let's go say hi to her, and I will see you guys all on Wednesday. for hanging out. And I'll see you next time. Bye bye.